Thank you very much for joining us on the live stream down here at Strong Gym HQ in Dubai for day 2 of the Emirates Strongest Man and Woman 2020. What a competition it's been already. Quick recap from yesterday. The women's competition in the morning, brilliant competition. It was an amazing list won by Brenda Lee Caron, first place, and then followed by the novice competition in the afternoon. Again, some amazing lifts, some amazing techniques. They had it all blood, sweat, tears, won by Peter with an amazing event to it. Now today promises to be just as a level with some amazing athletes lined up, some experienced athletes in strongman lined up, ready to go. This morning we have the under 90 competition. There are 7 competitors all getting warmed up, ready to go. All adhering to strict COVID protocols set by the Dubai Health Authority here. So we're doing the best we can to adhere to all the guidelines set. We have cleaning and sanitizing all the equipment. All the athletes are supplied negative tests, as well as the athletes, coaches and the staff in the ball here in the Strong Gym. Now, I just want to say a massive thank you to our sponsors for the event. We have Safi as our main sponsor, and all part sponsors, Under Armour, Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat, FED, Emirates Strength, Brain Bodybuild, and Cardi Soul. Without you guys, this event would not be happening. We are super excited for what we're going to see today. It does promise to be an amazing competition. So like I said, the athletes have got a couple of minutes left warming up, and we're going to get into the first event, which is the max deadlift. So stay tuned guys, thank you very much for watching this morning. Stick with us, it's going to be an amazing event. Thank you.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through constant mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sink. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Okay. We are ready to get this deadlift competition underway. So we are underway, and all the athletes have agreed to come in with a start weight here in this under 90 competition at 220 kilograms.
The first athlete here is Jafar Mohsen from Lebanon, 22 years old. And a very, very easy opening lift for the competition there. Speaking with Jafar before the event, this is, I think, his 4th or 5th strongman competition, so he's got a bit of experience under his belt, and he is hoping to take some event wins today, supremely confident. Okay, next in we have Mohammed. With a nice easy lift there, controlled back down. Mohammed Manzoor is one of 3 brothers competing here today in the same event and the same weight category. So it's going to be great to see those 3 brothers going against each other. So as you can see, between all the lifts here, we have our cleaning and sanitizing crew coming in. So a big shout out to them for all the work they are doing between the events and between the lifts. So thank you very much for that. Referee just going over and having a word with the athletes there to speed this competition up. Okay, so we have the youngest of the 3 Manzoor brothers here. Ahmed Manzoor, just 21 years old, competing in the under 90 kilogram competition, and the opening weight of 220 kilograms on the bar. No doubt the brothers will be supporting each other today. And it's a good lift. We have the 2 referees in today's competition. We have Ash Galal and we have Ben Loy. As you can see, they're both pumped up to be refereeing today. Okay, so we are now getting a look at the 3rd of the Manzoor brothers. Abdullah Manzoor coming in for his first lift. 26 years old from the UAE. And he's got a good lift. Very stiff leg deadlift technique there. Okay, so now our oldest competitor over the whole weekend, Scott Walker here, 41 years old, from Scotland. Talking with Scott before the competition started, he's competed in quite a lot of strongman competitions, and he is looking to hit some PBs today. And that is a great first lift from Scott there. And Assam Yusuf there from the UAE, 21 years old, with a very easy first lift on 220 kilograms. Okay, so the bar is going up in weight. We are going to 230 kilograms. And there's two athletes coming in to complete their second lifts on this weight. So we are yet to see our seventh athlete in the field, which is Duaij Ali from Bahrain. He is set to come in a little further down the lifting. The bar is ready, the referees are ready, the athlete is just finishing up putting his suit and belt on. Ahmed Manzoor coming back in for his second lift. 230 kilograms on the bar. Getting some encouragement from his brothers and the athletes and coaches that are in Strong Gym here today. And it's a good lift. Okay, so the decision has been made. The bar has moved up to 240 kilograms. And we are back round to Jafar. Jafar is only 22, but he has got quite a few strongman competitions under his belt already. And a very easy, comfortable 240 there for Jafar, who had a bit of trouble on weigh-in this morning. He came in and he had to shed a couple of kilos last minute to make the weight, but he's managed to do it bang on that 90 kilogram limit. Referee just keeping an eye on the athletes in the area there, making sure this competition moves along smoothly.
After this one, we'll shift the bar a little bit.
The eldest of the Mansour brothers coming back in, Mohammed, for his next lift. As he gets ready, the referees are ready. And a nice lift there from Mansour. Has a background in powerlifting and was once involved in the UAE national setup with the powerlifting. You can see that with his technique there and composure and the way he lifts that bar up very nicely. Big thank you to all the viewers who are tuning in early this morning here in Dubai, and if you're streaming from anywhere else in the world, thank you very much for tuning in. The competition is only going to heat up and get better through the day. So we have the youngest Mansour brother back in the cage for his deadlift on 240 kilograms. Ahmed looking to get this successful lift. And he's fought for it at the end there, and he's got it. Great encouragement from his brothers and his athletes there in the athlete area. So, Scott Walker from Scotland, the oldest man in the competition, is back in the cage with 240 kilograms. I think this still should be comfortable. And as we thought there, a very nice lift from Scott.
Next contestant going in.
So the athlete is ready, but as per all the protocols we are following, the bar needs to be cleaned and sanitized, put back in place for the athlete. We have Assam Youssef, 21 years old, back in the cage for his second lift of the competition. He's got to fight for this one, and it's a good lift. Really gripping that bar, taking the weight of that bar, getting ready for that lift, and then pulling through.
Still on the apron. Yeah, that's right. Show the contestants.
Okay, so we are up to 250 kilograms on this bar. Seems like we've got you pretty quick. And it is our first view of the athlete from Bahrain. It's Duaij Ali. Wow, and he has wasted no time in getting that 250 off the floor there, strapless with good technique. Very good lift. Very impressive first view in there for Duaij.
Ready, Priya?
Okay, second lift coming up here for Abdullah Manzoor.
Yeah, that's all right.
26 years old, weighing in at 88 kilos this morning. Gives you some idea that they're lifting at about 3 times body weight here. Referees are ready. Abdullah going through his routine. Wow, and a very easy lift there for Abdullah. Okay, so the youngest of the Manzoor brothers back in the cage here. Getting a lot of encouragement from his brothers. "21 years old, 250 kilogram deadlift attempt. Oh, just held below the knees there, but unable to complete the lift. No doubt in the next couple of years, that young man will be pulling some very impressive numbers. But as it stands, he is out of this deadlift competition
Entering.
on the first event, and Scott Walker is coming back in for his 250 kilogram attempt. Scott weighing in at exactly 90 kilograms this morning. He said he had to cut weight to make this event. And that's a very nice lift there from Scott.
Yep, cut.
Okay, back in is Assam. Our other 21-year-old in this competition here today from the UAE. We've seen this technique on the last lift. sadly, no lift there from Assam.
260.
We're getting into the business end of this max deadlift competition here.
Yeah, I'm looking in the mirror, trying to get the shot.
260 kilograms on the bar. Okay, referees are ready, athlete is ready. Jafar Mohsen coming back into the cage. He's got his music playing, he's in his own zone, he's working himself up. All of these athletes have their own routines before they lift. Some like to hear the crowd, some like to be in their own little world. Jafar now getting psyched up, he's got his straps on the bar, he's ready. And that is a very nice lift from Jafar there. Now, he was targeting a big lift in this first event with the deadlift. He's all smiles. One of the most confident athletes in that athlete area today. And there we go, that's how it's done. Straight in the cage, get the lift and out.
Nice.
Duwaij Ali from Bahrain there. No shoes or socks on, staying grounded to that lifting platform. No straps needed, just gripping and ripping.
Still on me, Adria. Yeah, good, good.
Okay, so the oldest of the Manzoor brothers today, Mohammed Manzoor from the UAE, back in, ready. Steps up to the bars, putting them straps on. He's got a bit of support here from the other athletes and the crowd. And a good lift there at 260 kilograms for Mohammed, a very experienced athlete with a powerlifting background.
Yep. Just when you're ready.
Okay, so Scott Walker from Scotland, living here in the UAE, back on the bar. And a great lift there from Scott, 41 years old, pulling up 260 kilograms there. That's his fourth lift of the competition already. Very, very nice. Okay, so just having word there from the referee's assistant that Scott has called it a day there at 260 kilograms with a successful lift. Duwaij is back in the cage. Okay, so they put 270 kilograms on the bar there, but Duai just called it. That's him finished in the deadlift competition. So we are down to the last remaining athletes. We have Jafar, Mohammed and Abdullah left in this deadlift competition. And first up on 270 kilograms, we are going to see Abdullah Manzoor come back in. "26 years old, weighing in at 88 kilograms this morning in this under 90 competition. Referees are ready. He's strapped on the bar. And that's a very nice lift from Abdullah there. I think this competition is going to get very close in the next few kilograms. Okay, so Duai had attempted 270 kilograms, but he is coming back in to give it one more attempt. He wasn't using straps on his previous lifts, but I think he's going to go with the straps this time around, give him that extra bit of grip on that bar. Okay, so Duaj Ali from Bahrain coming back in to reattempt the 270. Using the straps on this second attempt. And he's called it there. Okay, so Mohammed Manzoor coming back into the cage. His brother Abdullah has already got a successful lift on 270 kilograms. Mohammed looking to join him. You can hear the other athletes giving him some encouragement here. And struggles to get it above the knee. He's called it there. So just two remaining athletes left in this deadlift competition. We have Abdullah that has completed his 270 kilogram lift, and now we are going to see Jafar come in to the cage. And he has just stepped it up a little. He's called for 280 to be put on the bar. He's going for the win here, not wasting any time on the 270 kilogram lift. He's been supremely confident through this deadlift competition already, has the youngster from Lebanon. Earphones in, straps on the bar, getting himself ready for the lift. He's got to work for this, and he gets the lockout. Very happy with that lift. Slowed down once it hit the thighs, but he managed to muscle it all the way up and get that full extension. Very good lift there, 280 kilograms from Jafar. So Jafar has set the benchmark there, the leading lift so far with 280 kilograms, with only Abdullah Manzoor left in the competition. Abdullah getting ready to come in and attempt the 280 kilograms to match the lift of Jafar. Just going through his final preparations there with his brothers helping him into his suit and belt. This lift can put him tied with Jafar on 280 kilograms and tied in the lead. Be interesting to see if he gets this, what the athletes will do after this lift. There are 3 more very, very tough events to come. As Abdullah gets ready, straps onto that bar. No doubt be a lot of encouragement coming his way from the athletes. As he goes through his pre-lift routine. It's moving, he needs to get the lockout, and that is a good lift. Very nice indeed. Wow, and I think that was a very quick call from Jafar there to put 290 kilograms on the bar. He's going through his equipment bag to find something for his next lift. It looks like he's got half his wardrobe in that bag. So the bar has been cleaned 290 kilograms is on the bar. The referees are hurrying the athletes along, going through the final preparations in the athlete area. Now, these athletes weighing in at around the 90 kilogram mark, and they're going to attempt a 290 kilogram lift. That is well over 3 times body weight, so these are pulling some serious weight. Jafar just doing a bit of texting there before his lift, or selecting his song ready for the lift, getting in his own little zone. Okay, so the first attempt we are going to see on 290 kilograms. Jafar Mohsen from Lebanon. Attempting to win this max deadlift competition, the first event. And sadly unable to make that 10 kilogram leap to 290 kilograms then. At the top end of what these guys can lift, it really becomes exponential how hard it gets to lift that bar off the floor. Now, this will be the lift that will win this max deadlift competition. That puts Jafar in second place currently if Abdullah can complete this lift at 290 kilograms. Very impressive numbers to start this competition off here on day 2 of the Emirates Strongest Man 2020 under 90 class. Some of the athletes already warming up on the log for the second event. So Abdullah Manzoor, 26 years old, from the UAE, getting ready for the final lift of this deadlift competition. Other athletes encouraging him into the cage. A lift of big importance here on event 1. $280 went very nicely for Abdullah. Let's see if he can add the 10 kilos to this lift. He's looking like he's going to get it, and he has locked it out, and that is a big pull and a big win in event 1 for Abdullah Manzoor. Lots of encouragement there to complete that lift. A brilliant conclusion to the first event, which is the max deadlift. That is Abdullah Manzoor in first place there. Jafar Mohsen in second place. And we have 3 athletes bringing up joint third position. Now, a big thank you to everyone watching and streaming in with us, and a big thank you to our sponsors, Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and Carney Store. We are going to take a quick break, and we will be back with event 2, the log press.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains, and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee, slammed into a tangy burst of lilac-corn. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with power, so you can outdo you. That's what goes into New Rain Lilacoid Lychee. A total body fuel.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Okay, welcome back to our live stream down here at Strong Gym HQ in Dubai. Event 2 of Emirates Strongest Man under 90 kilogram competition. And what an event it's going to be. The log press with 100 kgs on the log. If it looks intimidating, it's because it is. You can see the diameter of the log. You can see what the weight's on the either end of it. The athletes are going to have 75 seconds to complete as many reps as they can with the 100 kilograms. Here we have our cleaning, sanitizing crew coming in between each event and each athlete, doing a fantastic job to help follow the guidelines and protocols. Now, the athletes will step up. They are going head to head. They will have 75 seconds. They have to follow the referee's instructions at all times. They will take their position on the log. They will clean it up to their chest. Now, whatever technique they will use, strict press, but they really should use their legs to help drive this weight up overhead. Get a full lockout and extension above the head, and only then will the referee give his down signal that the log is in control, and he'll want to see them bring it down again with control onto the tire. Has to touch the tire, only then can they go for their second rep. Referees will be keeping a keen eye on this. Now, we saw some very, very good amount of reps in the 75 seconds yesterday in the 2 competitions. 100 kilograms for these athletes, though, is going to be a big ask to keep repping out for the whole time period. So it'll be interesting to see if they set out of the gates fast or whether they take a more measured approach. Whatever it's going to be, very, very exciting. We're going to get underway in a couple of minutes. We'll be right back with you.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Okay, we have the second group of athletes coming up to the log. We have Duaj Ali on the first log going against Scott Walker on the second log. Okay, the athletes just giving their last instructions. Athletes getting ready, 75 seconds on the clock. Okay, here we go. Scott Walker getting the first rep in there. Duaj Ali struggling to keep it stable at the top of the clean there. Scott completed his second rep, going steady. The athletes really have to keep these logs under control. They have 50 seconds left. Both athletes composing themselves. Duaj has it up. Can he get the rep? He's got it. And he's fallen backwards there with the log. He's calling it there. We hope he's okay. The log landed on his leg. We hope when that adrenaline wears off, he will be okay. We have the ambulance service on hand if there should be any problems. Scott has called it there. We'll just take a little bit of time between the next athletes to make sure that Duaj is okay. Struggled to stabilize that log at the top of the lift and fell backwards. Other athletes checking he's okay. As I said, this log is very, very intimidating. There's a big diameter on the log. It's very hard to control once it is overhead. 100 kilograms. Duaj is up and walking about in the athlete area though. We think he's okay. Okay, he's given a thumbs up. Okay, we're just taking a bit of time here for the next athletes. Jafar with a supremely confident walkout there. Before the competition, he said he was expecting a very good result in this event. Here he goes. He has Viper pressed that first rep straight up. Now he's taking a bit more time, putting it on his chest, using the push press, 2 reps. Mohammed Manzoor on the other log, going very well. Nice and steady. And a very, very nice technique. His powerlifting coming into play with that. Jafar going quite well. He's not happy with his belt there, impeding his lift. He's got to struggle to get this. That's a good lift. Mohamed Manzour still going very, very well on the other log. The athletes have time. Jafar completing another lift there. This is a very, very good performance from both athletes. Getting a lot of encouragement from the other athletes and the crowd. Mohamed Manzour has 5 seconds to go to get this lift, and he's not going to manage it. Wow, a very, very good standard there. Every rep they managed to get overhead has been counted. So, great scores set. Jafar managing 5 reps. Mohamed registering 6 reps. And sorry, with all the excitement of the last round, forgot to update you on Scott's score. Scott completed 3 full repetitions. So, Mohamed Manzour, you could definitely see with his push press technique there from the powerlifting, really paid off. Very nice technique indeed. Jafar on the other log with the brute strength. Very good performance, getting 5 full reps. So we have 1 athlete remaining on this log press event. Our winner from the first event, the max deadlift, Abdullah Manzour, going last on the event as he's won the previous. He knows what he needs to do. His brother has set the leading score of 6. And he is away with his 75 seconds. Not managing to lock out on that first rep there. Getting encouragement from his brother, who is currently in the lead. He's composing himself on this log. He has got 75 seconds. He's managing to clean the log up quite comfortably. He's just struggling to extend those elbows out and get the full lock. And he's calling it there. Not managing to complete a lift for the winner of the deadlift competition. Now that'll make for some interesting scoring. Now, I did promise you the log press event is always exciting, and that it was. Luckily, the athlete is okay, but that is the risks involved in strongman. The equipment is big, it is heavy, but these are tough men that are competing in this competition today. So that concludes event 2. We will go to a little advertisement while we set up the third event. Thank you very much for tuning in.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat. And CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Uncle Dean?
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Okay, welcome back. Event 3. We have the farmer's walk and the sandbag carry. Now the competition really is heating up. The first place on the deadlift managed to get no reps on that log lift second event. So the scores are equaling out after those first two events. Third event, very explosive, very fast, an athletic event. So the athletes will have to pick up 100 kilograms each hand with the farmer's walk. 15 meters down the track to the end. Get the edge of the farmer's handles over the line, drop them down, turn around and come back up the 15-meter track, again over the line. They will come onto the 80 kilogram sandbag, pick that sandbag up high on the chest or onto the shoulder, sprint down, feet over the line at the end, returning back up, sandbag over the line to finish. Yesterday, this event threw up some falls, some very fast times, some very weary legs. So it's going to be interesting to see what we have today. I expect some very fast times in the 20-second range. Again, 20, 30 seconds to win the event. Looking forward to it. Stay tuned for event 3. Okay, we are back with event 3. We have the farmer's walk and sandbag carry. The referee was given very strict instructions to the athletes and led them up and down the course to make sure they know exactly what he wants. There are 2 referees placed down the bottom end of the 15-meter track. The first athlete up in event 3 will be Ahmed Mansour. So the athlete taking his grip on the referee's whistle, he will set off. He's going steady, very much a grip event, these farmers' walks. The weight shouldn't be an issue, but they are awkward to carry, and a lot of grip strength is required. He's down the bottom, he's turned around. He's dropped them a couple of times now. Needs to pick them up, compose himself, keep the breathing going, small steps. He's halfway back up. He's got about 7.5 meters to go. He's looking at his hands, which are tearing up off the handles. Getting closer each time. Getting encouragement from the other athletes and his brothers. He's got a few meters to get this over the line. The front of the farmers needs to cross the line. He really is struggling. He needs to remember his technique. Okay, he's got it over the line. He needs to transition to this 80-kilogram sandbag. That would have taken a lot out of him. Composing himself here. He's taking his belt off. He's digging deep. This is a big effort. Onto the knees, high up onto that chest. He's opting to put it, trying to get it on his shoulder. He is exhausted. He needs to dig deep here. It really does take it out of you at these weights. He's going again, his second attempt on this 80-kilogram sandbag. Not a problem off the floor, needs to hug it in tight to that chest. He's away. Now it's always a struggle if you don't get that sandbag high on the chest. It will impede your run, and we're seeing it there. He's managed to get it over the line down the end, but the legs just will not work if it's not high up the chest. Really needs to dig deep here. Struggling to catch his breath. Okay, I think the referee may step in here with a time limit if he doesn't. Okay, he's got the sandbag back up. This is an amazing effort from the youngster. This is going to be a long 15 meters for him. This is an incredible effort. And the referee has called the time. Okay, so the referees will just measure out to where that sandbag is finished. You can see there how much of a struggle it is for these athletes. 100 kilograms each hand, really ripping through that grip. Keeping the breathing going so you don't exhaust yourself too much. Transitioning onto that sandbag with already tired grip and legs. You really need to get it high up on that chest or on that shoulder. Otherwise, the legs just cannot work. Okay, so the time limit was reached for Ahmed Manzoor there, and we have measured out his full sandbag distance at 24.9 meters. It's just 5 meters short of completing the event. Okay, so next up we have Duaj Ali. After the problem he just had in the log press, thankfully, he is okay to still compete. The referee is ready, the athlete is ready, and we are underway. That's a very nice pickup from Duaj, and he is going well down this first length. And it's a very quick pickup. He is on the way back. You can see the stress the whole body is under, but the grip is great. This is a very nice time. That's a good transition. Get that sandbag nice and high, out of the way of the legs. He is going very well here, down to the 15-meter mark. Referee's making sure that foot is fully over the line. He has not dropped this sandbag. A very, very good time for Duaj Ali there. A very, very good comeback in event 3 for Duaj there. And a very good time set of 38.06 seconds, which he had good transitions, kept moving the whole time. That will be a very hard time to beat. So we are in the middle of this under 90 kilogram strongman competition here, hosted at the Strong Gym HQ in Dubai. Give us a follow on Instagram at stronggym_HQ. A big thanks to our sponsors that have helped us put this event on today: Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Carney Store. Big thank you to everybody watching on our live streams. We hope you're enjoying this. And why wouldn't you be? We are seeing some big lifts. We are seeing some entertainment. All the referees, assistants, cleaning and sanitizing staff we have here today are doing a brilliant job. As you can see on the live streams, everybody is following all the protocols and guidelines to make this a very COVID safe event. As we have the next athlete preparing to go for his farmer's walk and sandbag carry, Abdullah Manzoor is away, a steady pickup. Abdullah won the deadlift event. How much has that taken out of him, of his grip? The farmers have been down once, but he is making his way down. He's getting to the 15-meter mark. He's had the nod. He is turned around. He needs to pick these farmers back up, and he needs to come down this full 15 meters again. The grip, the forearms, everything wants to give up at this point. You've got to dig deep, and he's doing that. He's just going to have a little reset for the last few meters. He's got a couple of the more you put this down and pick this back up, the more the grip goes, the more it exhausts you. He needs to get this over the line as soon as he can. That will do it. Now he needs to transition to this sandbag. As you can see, the farmers take so much out of the athletes. He needs the encouragement here. He's picking up the sandbag. Needs to get it high on the chest. He's opted to put it on his shoulder, which frees up the legs and stomach for the breathing. A good consistent pace set here by Abdullah. And he's on the return, 15 meters with the sandbag. He's going to register a time here. And he is across the line. A very exhausting event. Event 3. Remember, we still have the Atlas stones to come in event 4. You can see them laid out in the background. They are big and they are heavy. So the athletes really have to get through event 3 with as much energy in the tank as they can. The longer they take on the event, the more they will expel. So Abdullah's time there was a 1 minute 40 seconds. Puts into perspective how fast Duhage's time was with 38 seconds. As we said, it's going to be very hard to beat. Equipment just being cleaned and sanitized here, ready for the next athlete. Okay, next athlete up is Assam from the UAE. Solid performer so far. And he's picked them up, little steps, head is up. A little slip up there from Assam, but he's away again. These farmers are so hard to control. He's nearly at the 50-meter mark. He's struggling just to get it over the line down that end. He's really going to have to dig deep for this return leg. He's looking at his hands. The grip and the forearms really do suffer in this event. He's struggling to get the move in here, but he's up. And he has called it there. A very, very tough event with 100 kilograms in each hand. I don't know if you've just seen there, but the referee making a cameo appearance, returning the farmers down. Big hand for the referee there. It's actually the referee's 30th birthday today. A former strongman himself. Or not anymore, he's back in the game by the looks of things. Okay, so that's 4 athletes. 2 have failed to complete. And we have 2 times set of 38.06 from Duaj and 1 minute 40 from Abdullah. Just shows you how hard this is to complete. Next up, we have Scott Walker. Just position his sandbag how he likes it. All the athletes have a different style as to how they get this sandbag onto the knees, up onto the chest, or up onto the shoulder. Looking very focused here. And he is away. That's a solid pickup, but he's off at a good speed. Yeah. He needs to remember to keep breathing here. He's doing an amazing job. He's setting a good time. The time to beat is 38 seconds, and he's dropped it there halfway back down the course. He's going to be aiming to get this over with. Sadly, he's put it down there, but he's got to get this over. As I said, the more they drop it, the more energy it expels, picking it back up and going again. But he's through that. He's onto the 80-kilogram sandbag. Just taking a moment there. Rolling it onto the hands to get under it. Up onto that chest. And a good pace. He's on the way back. This is a good time on the sandbag. He's beginning to struggle. He's going to throw that sandbag over the line. Oh, and he's taking a bit of a tumble there, but I think he's all right. I think that's just fatigue. Taking its toll on all the athletes here in event 3. Scott registering a time of 1 minute 7 seconds. A good time for this tough event, but still with 2 athletes to go, Duaj is remaining at the top of the leaderboard with 38 seconds. So next up, we have the current event leader, Jafar. He's taken 2 second places so far, looking extremely focused before he steps up to these farmers. He's been very confident on every event so far, so let's see what he's got. Can he challenge the time of 38 seconds? Jafar getting ready, waiting for the referee's whistle. And he is away. And that is a quick start from Jafar. He will not be wanting to drop these farmers on either length of this. A quick turnaround. You don't want to be too quick because you want to make sure that grip is set. But he has managed a quick. He's slowing down slightly on this second length of these farmers, but he's managing it very nicely. Here he goes. He's tipping that bag over. He's getting under it. He's getting it on the shoulders. A few of the athletes have decided to do. And wow, you see the pace there. The foot is over the line. He is sprinting back on this second leg all the way to the line. This is tremendous. And he falls over the line with a smile on his face. That is going to be close. What a great effort from Jafar there. Waiting for the time to come in. Oh, and he's just outside. He's 41.41 seconds. Just slowing down on that second length of the farmer's carry. The sandbag run was incredible, though, sprinting down and back. But Douage still managing to hold on to first place in the event with that incredible 38 seconds. So Jafar may be on course for his second place. He was sitting at the top of the leaderboard going into that event, but right behind him, second, third, fourth place are all very, very close with a couple of ties in there. So this competition really is going to be going down to the last event. Now the next competitor just getting some chalk on those handles to help his grip. You do not want the handles slipping out of the hands. You want to do everything you can to keep a good firm grip. Mohammed Manzoor, the eldest of the three Manzoor brothers competing today. An experienced powerlifter. Now he's going very well. He's going to have good grip strength. I think it's imperative you complete the first run without dropping the farmers to not make it hard on yourself. He's turning around, he's composing himself, making sure that he is fully set. He's coming back at a nice pace. He's put his best trainers on for this event. He's managing to get over the line. Okay, now the transition onto the sandbag. He's just taking the straps off. Getting under that bag, onto the knees. Get it high on that chest. He's opting to go for the shoulder, as we've seen with a few of the athletes, which allows you to move faster, and he is setting a good time on this sandbag. The foot is over the line, and he is sprinting back. 80 kilograms up on that shoulder. Very nice across the line. A very steady and consistent run there. And just managing to stay under that 1 minute mark there with a 58.47. Taking a third place in that event. So after 3 events, we've got Jafar taking first place in the, we have Douage taking first place in the Farmer's Walk and Sandbag Carry. Jafar with his second place of the day. Very, very consistent from the young man. And Mohammed Manzoor taking third place there. This competition really will be wide open going into our final event, which will be the Atlas Stones. We'll take a quick break, some quick advertisements. Thank you very much for all tuning in. We will be back shortly.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Okay, welcome back. Event 4, the final event, the Atlas Stones. Now the stone run is going to be done head to head. The athletes are going from 100 kilos to 160 kilo stone. Under 90 kilogram athletes, it's going to be a very, very good competition with the added pressure of the head to head. It's very, very close on the leaderboard. Second, third, first place, all up for grabs in this final event. Stay tuned, it's going to be very, very exciting.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Uncle Dean? Can you read us a bedtime story?
Sure. Same one? Same story?
Yeah. Anytime.
Any kind? Okay. So a long, long time ago, there was a time when people could not go outside, hang out with their friends, and get totally yoked. It was a dark time. Oh, these guys? They were the home.
Okay, we are back with the final event, the Atlas Stones. We have Abdullah Manzoor going up against Asim Youssef. All the places are up for grabs. The athletes are starting on the 100-kilo stone, working into the 160. The referee and the athletes are ready. And we are straight into the action. Good technique by both athletes there. Abdullah taking the slight lead there. Onto the third stone. Onto his knees. Re-gets grip around that stone. Up, drive it up through the legs, through the calves, up on the chest and on that platform. 3 stones completed for Abdullah. Asim going for that third stone. Struggling there to keep his grip around the stone. Abdullah just composing himself. He's grabbing a little bit too far forward on that stone and it's rolling back. Yes, he's sorted it out this time though. It's on his knees, he's got to drive up, pick it up through that chest, he's going to get it. That's a brilliant 4th stone. Assam has just called it, I think, on the... Abdullah's walking away there, very happy with his 4 stones complete. Assam's still over this stone, he wants to get it. It doesn't look like it's gonna move. And the referee blows the whistle. 2 stones lifted there for Assam. But Abdullah completes 4 stones there. An important 4 stones. So the stones, 100 kilogram starting stone, 120, 130, 140, and then the 5th stone, 160 kilograms. Very large diameter on the stone for these athletes to get their arms wrapped around. The next 2 athletes getting ready. You can see they're applying their tacky there to their forearms and their hands to help keep that grip with those stones. They have to place their hands as far under that stone as they can. Pincer their arms in and keep it gripped on those forearms. As you can see, Scott here has the silver tape wrapped up his arms. Athletes, again, have the different techniques they use with these, but they want to get these stones ripped up off the floor. Reset with the stone on their knees, drive up and roll that stone up the chest, placing it on the platform. Now the platform and the stones look great lined up here for a head-to-head. Be interesting to see as these last athletes come along if we get to this 160 kilogram stone. What a finale that would be to see the full stone lift completed. We've had a great competition so far this morning in the under 90 categories with our sponsors Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain and Carney Store, helping us put on a great event here at the Strong Gym HQ in Dubai. Athletes from all over competing here at the Emirates Strength 2020. Competition really coming down to this final event to sort out the placings. A big thank you to everybody who has tuned in on the live stream so far. Hopefully you've been enjoying. Okay, we've got the thumbs up from the referee and the athletes. We're underway. And Scott has got off to a flyer, that 100 kilogram stone looking very easy. Mohammed getting that second stone there before Scott. Scott taking his time with his technique, placing it on. Both athletes on the third stone, wow. 130 kilogram stone going up quite easy there for Mohammed, having a look over at Scott, composing himself. The 140 stone for Mohammed, he's got down nice and low and he drives it up. That's a fantastic stone. He wants some encouragement from the other athletes as Scott finishes his third stone. This is our first look at the 160 kilogram stone. Mohammed getting his arms around it. Needs to rip this off the floor. Scott trying to complete the fourth stone and he does so. The two athletes in the middle on this 160 kilogram stone. Both composing themselves. Scott looking to get it. Not sure if he's going to manage. He's walking away. Mohammed stepping in, fired up to get this last stone. And he's not going to manage it. That's a shame, but both athletes with a fantastic 4 stones there again. We're going to have to check these lap times on these stones, as we've now had 3 athletes complete them. Now the 160 stone is a 20 kilogram jump up from that 4 stone. But not only that, the diameter of the stone significantly increases. It's very hard for these under 90 athletes to really get a full grip around that stone. So we're just resetting the stones for the next 2 athletes to step up. So the next 2 athletes, the winner of event 3, Duaj Ali, looking confident down the one end, and the very, very consistent performer Jafar at the other end with second place finishes throughout the competition. I spoke to him just before the event started, and he is looking for 5 stones to be completed here. Again, his confidence has not wavered through this event. Ash. Duwaj happy, has set his stones out. He's ready to go. The referee is just making sure everyone is standing back, but the athletes. Jafar, I think, was just asking where's the camera so we can give a big shout out to it. Oh wow, these two are off to a flying start. Both with 2 stones completed, I think. Jafar going steady, 3 stones up. Duwaj trying to get this 3rd stone up while Jafar completes the 4th. This is a very, very good time. He's just reapplying some tacky to that arm that comes off on some of the previous stones. He knows the competitors so far have only lifted 4 stones. He's got the time. Duwaj is struggling with this 3rd stone. Jafar is Jafar has got that 160 moving off the floor, but he couldn't get it to his knees. Not sure what he's doing. He's going back in for the next attempt. Duwaj is still attempting the 3rd stone. The 160 has moved off the floor for Jafar, but he is not going to go for it. But that was a very, very fast time with the 4 stones completed. Duwaj is still going here, a testament to his will and strength. He really wants to get this stone. Every stone will count at this point of the competition, but the more he attempts it, the more he's going to fatigue. And you can see he's struggling there to really get that grip, and the referee has called time. A great effort there by both athletes, and a pretty fast time on the 4 stones for Jafar. Probably 1 o'clock. Time's been perfect. Is that it? Do we have one more? Is it? Okay, so as the youngest Manzoor brother, Ahmed hasn't competed in this 4th event. That is all athletes completed their stone runs. And it brings to an end a fantastic under 90 kilogram competition. So we are going to tally up the final scores, and we will be right back after a little commercial break where we will do the presentation and we will crown our Emirates Strength under 90 kilogram champion. Stay tuned.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit. Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee slammed into a tangy burst of lilac-corn. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with power so you can outdo you. That's what goes into New Rain Lilacoid Lychee. A total body fuel.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Okay, here we are at the presentation for the Emirates Strength 2020 under 90 kilogram competition. What a competition it was, and I said it would go down to the final event, and it really was close. I think you'll agree it's been an amazing competition. Before we announce the winner, big thank you to all the staff working here today. We have the emergency services here, the referees, athletes, cleaning, the production staff for this live stream event, and all of you viewers, thank you very much. And again, a big shout out to the sponsors. So it brings us to the points, to the finale, and in third place with a very consistent performance, 18 points for Scott. Very well done. Oldest man in the competition there, taking a very good third place. Now, very, very close. Just 1 point separating second and first place. Now, it did come down to the last event and the speed of the last event. Now, in second place, the oldest of the three Manzoor brothers competing here today, Mohammed Manzoor. Congratulations, second place with 24 points. Very well done. Now, probably the most consistent athlete through the day. 3 second place finishes and a win on the stones with the speed at which he completed his 4 reps. The 22-year-old Jafar Monson from Lebanon. Congratulations, first place, Emirates Strongest Man 2020 under 90 kilograms. Congratulations. Where's the picture? He's been smiling all day, asking where the camera is. A very confident athlete and very, very well done. Okay, so that concludes our morning live stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, but be sure to catch the open weight strongmen this afternoon. We have some very, very high quality caliber athletes, including the very own Mark Boyd. So please tune in this afternoon. Thank you to all of our sponsors, Masafi, Under Armour, Rain Body Fuel, Carney Store, and all of the others, Emirates Strength, SBD. Thank you very much. Join in this afternoon for more entertainment and PBs and lifts. Thank you very much.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you. At least 70% of you. Masafi. Drink natural.
Uncle Dean? Uncle Dean, Uncle Dean, Uncle Dean! Can you give us a bedtime story?
Sure. Same one? Same story?
Yeah. Anytime.
Any kind? Okay. So a long, long time ago, there was a time when people could not go outside, hang out with their friends, and get totally yoked. It was a dark time, a time I wish I could forget. Some of the strongest people in the world used to get together and compete for setting world records. But the evil Miss Rona kept everyone apart. Oh, but there were heroes. And they were awesome. There was Oleksiy Novikov. He was 6'1", 298 pounds, and was 2 times Ukraine's strongest man. He held the circus dumbbell for reps world record. Legend has it that his biceps stopped World War III from happening.
That's so silly when I said,
Then there was Andrea Thompson. She puts Wonder Woman to shame. She was 2018 World's Strongest Woman and 4 times Britain's Strongest Woman. She held the woman's elephant bar deadlift world record. Scientists say that her hips, legs, and back are stronger than vibranium.
These heroes are awesome.
There was Hopthor, 6'9", 450 pounds. He was 9 times Iceland's strongest man, 3-time Arnold Classic winner, 5 times Europe's strongest man, 2018 World's Ultimate Strongman winner, and 2018 World's Ultimate Strongman. And he also set the world record for a 501 kg deadlift. Legend has it that he was brought back to life after being stabbed in the back by one of his enemies, only to come back stronger than he had ever imagined.
This is my favorite.
Were there more, you ask? You bet your stained tidy whities there were.
Uncle Dean, what are these heroes called?
Oh, these guys? They were the home gym heroes.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Uncle Dean? Uncle Dean, Uncle Dean, Uncle Dean! Can you give us a bedtime story?
Sure. Same one? Same story?
Yeah. Anytime.
Any kind? Okay. So a long, long time ago, there was a time when people could not go outside, hang out with their friends, and get totally yoked. It was a dark time, a time I wish I could forget. Some of the strongest people in the world used to get together and compete for setting world records. But the evil Miss Rona kept everyone apart. Oh, but there were heroes. And they were awesome. There was Oleksiy Novikov. He was 6'1", 298 pounds, and was 2 times Ukraine's strongest man. He held the circus dumbbell for reps world record. Legend has it that his biceps stopped World War III from happening.
That's so silly when I said, oh,
Then there was Andrea Thompson. She puts Wonder Woman to shame. She was 2018 World's Strongest Woman and 4 times Britain's Strongest Woman. She held the woman's elephant bar deadlift world record. Scientists say that her hips, legs, and back are stronger than vibranium.
These heroes are awesome.
There was Hopthor, 6'9", 450 pounds. He was 9 times Iceland's strongest man, 3-time Arnold Classic winner, 5 times Europe's strongest man, 2018 World's Ultimate Strongman winner, and 2018 World's Ultimate Strongman. And he also set the world record for a 501 kg deadlift. Legend has it that he was brought back to life after being stabbed in the back by one of his enemies, only to come back stronger than he had ever imagined.
This is my favorite.
Were there more, you ask? You bet your stained tidy whities there were.
Uncle Dean, what are these heroes called?
Oh, these guys? They were the home gym heroes.
Hello everybody, thanks for tuning in on our live stream. Here we are back at the Strong Gym HQ down here in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, for the amazing competition that is Emirates Strongest Man and Woman 2020. Yesterday we saw, quick recap for you, we saw the women's category in the morning, the novice category in the afternoon, and then this morning we have had a thrilling under 90 kilogram category. The winners have been selected for all of those events, and this afternoon we are in store for a fantastic competition. The open category strongman is getting underway in about 5 or 10 minutes. The athletes are just undergoing their final warm-ups in the athlete area, and they'll be called into the cage to begin the max deadlift competition. Now, we'd like to say a big thank you to our sponsors, Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Carney store. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. And a big shout out to all of the staff, the production team, referees, assistants, the cleaning and sanitizing teams we have here, and the emergency services on standby. Without everybody making this happen, you wouldn't be seeing this fantastic event today. So, the athletes are going to take their final instructions from the referee, and we are going to get going with this competition. So stay tuned, a couple of minutes, we will get underway with the first event. Again, thank you very much for tuning in. We hope you enjoy the competition. Thank you.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Okay, we are ready to get event one underway. The referees, the assistants are ready for the first athlete to come into the cage on the max deadlift event one competition. And first in, we are seeing Mark Boyd. Mark Boyd, co-owner of the Strong Gym here, hosting the event. A fantastic and experienced strongman athlete getting his first lift underway with a 220 kilogram deadlift. The start weight is agreed on the deadlifts between all the athletes at the beginning. Okay, The bar is cleaned and sanitized between each athlete. And next onto the bar is our first look at Iyare Omorui. Very powerful and strong lift there. He is our biggest athlete in the field today, weighing in on the day at 156 kilograms. Referee just letting the athletes know they have to wait for his down signal at the top of the lift. A great field of athletes in this open class bodybuilding today. Next up, we have Daniel Atala from Lebanon. And a nice lift there from the 22-year-old. And coming into the cage next is Youssef Al-Fadan, the youngest competitor in today's open class, an aspiring strongman here in the UAE. He is also co-owner of this fabulous facility, the Strong Gym. He's got some family in the audience and will be looking to put in some good lifts today, so good luck to him. And a very nice, comfortable opening lift there of 220 kilograms. Okay, moving on. Moving on from the youngest man in today's field to the lightest man in today's open field. We have Ibrahim Al-Mala from Bahrain, who is weighed in this morning at 99.6 kilograms. Starting out on 220 kilograms on the bar. And a very nice technique and lift there. None of the athletes so far finding this opening weight a problem. The cleaning and sanitization staff are doing a wonderful job today, cleaning all the equipment between each athlete, so a big shout out to them. And now a first look at our Nigerian athlete, Phip. And a good first lift. That completes all of the opening lifts at 220 kilograms, and not a problem for any of our athletes, as we would expect in this open weight class. So the referee's assistant there chatting with the athletes in the athletes area, and it's agreed that 240 kilograms is going on the bar for the next series of lifts. Okay, so Mark Boyd sitting this weight out. So into the cage comes Iare from the USA, 41 years old. Getting ready, going through his pre-lift routine. The referees are ready. Very nice technique there, getting himself psyched up, feeling the weight on that bar before he goes for it and lifts it up successfully. The next athlete coming into the cage will be Daniel Atala from Lebanon. Says he's taken about 2 years out from any competition to build his strength. And a very controlled lift there. And next up into the cage, we are seeing the youngest athlete in the field come back in. Yusuf getting the support of the crowd for his 240 kilogram lift. As he gets his straps around the bar, preparing himself for this lift. And a very comfortable lift there. 18 years old, looking very impressive. Now back in for his second lift at 240 kilograms, Ibrahim Almala. Good technique there from the lightest man in the field, already hitting nearly 2.5 times body weight there on that lift. So coming back in is Phip from Nigeria for his second lift. $240 kilograms. He's down nice and low. And gets the good lift from the referee. Okay, all of the athletes warming up nicely through the first part of this deadlift competition. Now all agreeing what will go on the bar. 260 kilograms is being called for the next weight. All of the athletes in the athlete area taking this seriously. All focusing on what they want to achieve. As we see Mark Boyd coming back in for his second lift. Mark Boyd has had Scottish and British titles at under 105 kilograms, but this is his first time in the open category. And a very comfortable lift there. Okay, we are back. Iare is back in the cage for this 260 kilogram lift. He's jumped up to the bar there. Going through the same routine as the first lift. And a very nice lift. Really gets himself psyched up on those first two pulls of the bar before he sets himself for the lift. Okay, so we see Daniel Atala coming back in. He's got to pull, he's got to pull, he's got to fully lock out, and the referees give a good lift. Now, a lot of these athletes are quite experienced in competition formats, so they have to decide whether they want to step in at every weight increase, sit it out, and come in at the next lift. They have to remember that there's 3 very grueling events to follow this max deadlift competition. Youssef is back into the cage for a 260 kilogram lift. Very nice lift. Youssef has very big aspirations of going far in strongman competitions, and at 18 years old producing lifts like that, the future looks good. So once again, coming back into the cage, Ibrahim. The first time he has competed in the open class today. He's competed a few times before in an under 90s, but weighing in at 99 kilograms today. He's taking on men much bigger than him, but he has the strength to do it. 260 kilograms on the bar here. As he gets set, referees waiting. He's pulling hard. It's up the thighs, and it's a good lift. Very nicely done. So the third lift coming up for FIP. This will round out the lifts on 260 kilograms. Making sure those straps are nice and tight. You want to save this grip as much as possible for the events to come. He's got an alternate grip on the bar here with the straps. He struck, and he doesn't make the lift there. So FIP is the first athlete out of this deadlift competition. So we've been going up in 20 kilogram jumps at the moment on the bar, but I think we are now going to switch to 270 kilograms. Okay, so we've got two athletes going in at 270 so far. We've got Daniel and Ibrahim. Daniel first into the cage. 130 kilograms, 22 years old. Getting some encouragement from the crowd. He's focused, he's strapped in, he's ready to go. It's moving, it's above the knees, he's got to get it up the thighs. He needs to keep pulling. Come on, come on. Oh. Very unlucky there not to get it the last couple of inches up the thighs to get the lockout. A great effort, and the effort's appreciated by the crowd there with a little round of applause. Almost got stuck on his shorts and he couldn't quite get that last few inches on it. Okay, so the second athlete in to attempt. The action's coming thick and fast. Ibrahim coming in at 99 kilos, attempting the 270 kilogram lift. As he sets up to the bar. Psyching himself up, shoulders are rolled back. And the bar has struggled to move there off the floor. Not wanting to exert too much energy here in the first event, the max deadlift. The experienced athletes will know that this is a 4-event competition, not just your max deadlift, so you have to keep something in the tank for the remaining events. Okay, so Daniel Atala is coming back in to attempt the 270 kilograms. He's rolled the shorts up, which where the bar seemed to get stuck on last time. He's applied talc to the legs. Last attempt at this, so. Back in. That was a tough ask to come in that quick to attempt that 270 again. So that is another competitor out of the deadlift, the first event. So that leaves 3 athletes remaining in this first deadlift event. We have Mark Boyd from Scotland, Iyare Omarui from the USA, and we have Youssef Al Fardan, the youngest competitor in the field from the UAE. The weight will be decided for the next lift. Okay, so we have got Iyare coming back in at 280. So Iyare had the successful lift on the 260, coming in now on the 280. Psyched up for it, getting those straps on. There's his technique we've seen in the other lifts, and there is, oh. He's disappointed with that. He almost lost his balance as he ripped that bar off the floor. Not sure if he's had a little injury there. He's okay, he's walking out of the cage. I think he's felt something twinge, but he's moving away. Yeah, he's not happy with that. Very unfortunate there that he's taken a step as he lifted the weight. He's holding the small of his back. We've got the ambulance crew just coming in to check him over. He's up and he's okay, but he's felt something, I think maybe just go snap on his lower back on that lift there as he seemed to lose balance on the lift. So he's standing up, but the emergency services will just check him over as a precaution. There is always this danger with strongman events that something can go wrong with the weights that these boys are lifting. This is why we have the correct services on standby for such. Okay, we are back to the action. Youssef back in the cage. 290 with a 290 kilogram lift. An amazing weight for the 18-year-old to be lifting. 290 kilograms. He's got his supporters behind him. Can he get this up? And it's just stalled above the knees there. He definitely wants to lift this bar again. He's going, and he's failed it the second time round. He was determined to try and get it. Sadly, he didn't quite manage to extend that up the thighs over the knee to complete that lift. Very good attempt there. Okay, so Mark Boyd coming in here for his third lift on 290 kilograms. And very comfortable indeed for Mark. Now, having trained with Mark and know him very well, he won't just be satisfied to take that event win with the 290. He will certainly be looking to go something big today on the weight. Referees are just consulting with him there what he wants to do. Okay, so with a little turn of events, Youssef Al-Fadan, the 18-year-old, is going to come back in to attempt the 290 kilogram lift. He's going to have a 2-minute rest here, but he clearly feels he can achieve this 290 kilograms. So just want to say a massive thank you again to all of the staff, production crew, emergency services, referees, assistants, and the cleaning staff that are making this event possible, along with our sponsors, Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Carnage Store. They really have put on a fantastic event down here at the brand new Strong Gym HQ in Dubai. Give us a follow at stronggym_HQ on Instagram. The first gym of its type here in the UAE, in the region. Strongman dedicated, will become the home of Strongman for many years to come in this region. Youssef is just finalizing his preparations, getting ready for this 290 kilogram lift. Getting his belt on and getting ready to step back into the cage for his 290 attempt. So here he comes as we welcome him back into the cage for the second attempt at 290 kilograms. "18 years old from the UAE. He really wants to get this, so we need to get behind him for this lift. As he straps onto the bar, the referees are waiting. It's off the floor, it's up to the knee, and it's not going to be there today for him. A very admirable attempt again at the 290 kilograms. Okay, so that leaves Mark Boyd in the competition solo. But as we said, he will not be happy with just leaving it there. We are putting 330 kilograms onto the bar. But we are told that that weight will be going up after this lift, should it be a good lift. Okay, so I just left the mic there to have a quick chat with Mark Boyd in the athlete area. His aim for today is to go 400 kilograms plus on the deadlift, which will take him fairly close to world record territory. So 330 kilograms we feel on this bar is a warm-up lift. He really needs to warm up this nervous system. He really needs to get a feel for the bar. He wants to see this bar come off the ground as quick as he can. Get them legs straight, get the lockout. As crazy as this sounds, the weight for him will be quite comfortable, but it's getting the feeling of the bar moving quick, getting that body attuned to the weight. He's got the encouragement of the crowd and the other athletes. Expect this lift to be fast. And that is 330 kilograms. Very smooth and fast. So we are just going to switch to a quick commercial break. Mark Boyd is just going to take 5 minutes out there to have a little rest before the remaining lifts. We'll be right back.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee slammed into a tangy burst of lilac-oil. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with power so you can outdo you. That's what goes into New Rain Lilac-oil Lychee. A total body fuel.
So we are back. Mark Boyd is given the nod that he's going to go through his final preparations for this lift. And on the bar is 370 kilograms. He's just getting strapped into his deadlift suit there. Now, I do wonder if we are going to see something special today from Mark Boyd. A big thank you to all of our viewers that are live streaming this event. We hope we can give you a great afternoon and finale to these events. He's just getting ready to come into the cage, ready for 370. Now, I said he wanted that feeling of that bar moving fast on the 330 kilograms. Now he'll be looking for that same feeling on the 370. Getting the thumbs up from the referees. So he's stepping back into attempt 370 kilograms. Mark has lifted this weight before. As he takes a sniff of the smelling salts there. He'll strap those figure 8 lifting straps to the bar. Going through the final preparations, getting ready on that bar, and that is a very fast lift indeed. That will be exactly what he was looking for. The bar moving fast off the floor. At no point did it get stuck below, above the knees, or on the thighs. So he's just going to take some time in the athlete's area, decide what he wants to put the next lift to. But the way that 370 moved there, he will definitely be looking for something over 400 kilograms. Now, Mark is no stranger to a 400 kilogram lift. He featured on his own feats of strength during a quarantine period here in Dubai, managing to lift 4 times body weight. So I'm just hearing that the current world record stands at 412 kilograms. Now Mark will just be deciding what to do. Now, we promised you a special afternoon of lifting with these great athletes. Will we see something extra special in the shape of a world record attempt? Anything up at this weight, there is not many people that can lift it. So we are privileged to be here live streaming this to you. We will just cut to a quick advertisement as we wait here for Mark Boyd to go through his final preparation, select the weights he wants to go for. So thank you for tuning in. Stick with us and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains. and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Okay. So, the weight that Mark has put on the bar is 410 kilograms. That is over 900-pound deadlift about to go down. Well, we hope it goes up, yeah. So after careful consideration, he has selected 410 kilograms, which is an incredible amount of weight. Yeah. This is only 2.5 kilos under the current world record at 105 kilograms, which Mark weighs. So nearly a 4 times bodyweight lift here on the day, which there are not many athletes around the world that are capable of doing that sort of number. So we are in for something special here. So we're going to need as much encouragement as we can from the crowd and the athletes to help Mark get this lift up. Going through his final preparations for the lift, making sure that suit is on tight. He's getting plenty of talc on his legs so that bar does not slip on the way up over the knees. So just to reiterate, Mark is the second lightest competitor in this open class today. 105 kilograms, attempted a 410 kilogram lift. Only 2.5 kilograms off the world record, so we are seeing something special here today. We have the other athletes warming up for the log event, event 2 that will be happening after this. As he clips into the belt, he's stepping up to the bar on the platform. He's got his smelling salt in hand. Everybody giving him the encouragement for you. This is incredible what we are about to see. Here he goes, he gets them straps on. He is psyched up, he wants this, 410 kilograms. Getting his breathing right, it's off the floor, it's to the knees, he needs to keep pulling. But sadly, he just can't get it up over them knees to drag it up the thighs. A very, very good attempt to get 410 kilograms off the floor like that. So we're just waiting to see. Okay, so just getting word off the referees there that Mark is going to attempt this again. Okay, he's going to take a few minutes and he is going to attempt it again, whether he feels that something wasn't quite right on that first lift or whether he does feel it's in the tank. He is going to go again. He's no stranger to not quite getting a lift, but then coming back and hitting it, as we've seen in his feats of strength a few months ago. As the referees and the assistants will set up the next event, so we keep this event moving. The other athletes are warming up on the log press as Mark focuses everything he's got into this next lift, this next attempt at 410 kilograms. He's not happy it's gone up. He wants to get it. A big thank you to everybody who is watching this on the live stream. Bear with us a couple more minutes to attempt to see Mark attempt this 410 kilogram deadlift. He's getting that last bit of preparation in, ready to go again for this lift. So in the meantime, I can confirm that our athlete Iyare from the US of A has withdrawn from the rest of the competition. The injury he sustained on his deadlift attempt there, a little injury to his lower back that is going to keep him out of the other events. So we will go forward with 5 competitors. The referee now going through the instructions for event 2 with the athletes. Whilst those instructions are going on, Mark Boyd is deep in concentration over at the max deadlift cage. So a quick recap for you. Yesterday we had the Emirates Strongest Woman, Emirates Strength Strongest Woman competition in the morning with Brenda Lee Theron taking first place in that event with an amazing performance. In the afternoon, the novices went ahead. This morning was the under 90 category, and this afternoon we are now in the thick of it with a deadlift competition on the open bodyweight with Mark Boyd attempting a 410 kilogram deadlift. Now he's tried to lift it once. He's got it to his knees and it's got stuck, but he has come into the cage again to attempt a second lift on this 410 kilogram, nearly 4 times bodyweight. As he sets up to it, he's got to pull this off the floor as quick as he can. It's moving, but it's not going to be there today. A very good attempt. Now he has his successful lift at 370 kilograms, which sees him as the winner for the max deadlift competition. So he'll have a little bit of time as the other athletes get going on event 2 to prepare for the log press. So the final preparations going with the log press. I'll be right back with you in a couple of minutes to give you an introduction to the log press. So we'll go to a quick advertisement and we will be back.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you. at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee slammed into a tangy burst of lilac-oil. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with powder so you can outdo you. That's what goes into new Rain Lilac-oil lychee. A total body fuel.
Okay, we are back. A quick turnaround here into event 2, which is going to be our log press. We have the big Emirates strength wooden log here, which is going to be with the weights on the side set to 120 kilograms. The athletes will have 75 seconds on the timer to complete as many reps as they can, from touchdown on the tires to fully overlocked overhead. Completely locked out overhead, sorry. Only when it is locked out under control will the referee give the down signal. They'll lower the log down under control, touch back on the tire, and complete the next rep. 75 seconds, it's going to be a big test of the athlete's strength with 120 kilograms and their muscular endurance, cardiovascular over that period of time. So we look forward to seeing who will come out on top in this event too. Stay tuned.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are back with our first athlete ready. Phip is taken to the log first. The referee has given his full instructions. The first of 5 athletes to take on this Emirates strength log set at 120 kilograms. 75 seconds on the timer, on the referee's whistle. And he is away. Cleans up onto that chest and locks it nicely overhead. Control back down onto those tires as he resets. The referee is not giving that rep. He couldn't keep it under control at the top with the lockout. As he cleans it back to his chest, the push press. A much better rep there from Phip. Has a very strong push press. Needs to clean it up, roll it up that midsection onto the chest, and again the push press for a successful third rep. He's going well here, very consistent. 75 seconds to complete as many reps as possible. As we're back on that chest. And an easy push press. He's finding the push press part of this movement and the lockout very easy. He needs to get this final rep in, up onto the chest. He needs to go. And controls that rep. And that is time called. A very good opening effort from Phip there. So we can confirm 5 full reps for Phip there as the first athlete to go. A great opening number to be set. As the next athlete is preparing to come forward to the log. You can see the chalk laid on that midsection to help give the grip to the log as they roll it up onto the chest. Just receiving some last-minute advice. Referee is ready, athlete is ready, hands are on the log. A very nice clean there by Daniel. And a good... Referee's just warning him there, he's got to hold it at the top. A perfect execution there and waiting for the down signal from the ref. Going very nicely with 3 reps, very quickly. If he can keep this pace up, it's going to be hard to beat. Almost a strict press with the log there, taking a breather. 4 reps completed, 1 to tie the current leader. As he rolls it up. And there is certainly no problem with that press in movement. So he's got 15 seconds remaining, and he's got the 6th rep up. Is he going to go for another one? He's got to go quick if he's going to go. But he's calling it there. 6 full reps completed. Louder on the time. Okay, so that is 2 very solid opening efforts over that 75 seconds there. 120 kilograms, 5 reps completed by Phip. Daniel completing 6, and now up to the log. Our lightest athlete in this field, in this open strongman competition, Ibrahim Alamar from Bahrain, 99 kilograms, lifting this 120 kilogram log. Referee is ready, 75 seconds. And we are away. Very nice technique up onto that chest there. The referee just giving him a word of advice there. The clean looked very good. He's not feeling it though. Okay, he's bowing out there. Okay, we'll wait a couple of minutes before the next athlete comes on. Daniel currently in the lead with 6 reps. This log press competition here, the athletes really need to get down as low as they can, clean that log up with a nice roll up the sternum, keep the elbows high with the log facing outwards, allowing them to roll it up the body, not to exert too much energy on the biceps or curling that log up to the chest. Once it's on the top of the chest, the athletes need to push press that log overhead and lock out those elbows, keeping it under control. If they don't use their knees and get that push press, it is a very hard movement, strict pressing that 120 kilograms overhead. So we're just going to wait for our next athlete to come up to the log. It's been a great competition so far, and we're into the second event of this Emirates Strongest Man Open weight competition here at the Strong Gym HQ in Dubai. Okay, the log and the refs are ready. Welcoming back our youngest competitor, co-owner of the Strong Gym HQ here in Dubai, aspiring strongman athlete, Youssef Al Fardan, 18 years old, 120 kilograms on this log, and he's got 75 seconds to try and complete as many reps as he can. He's got his straps on, his sleeves on, chalk for the grip. The referee's whistle has gone, he's taking his time, cleans it nicely onto that chest, and that's a great first rep. He's just sensibly taking his time here. 75 seconds is a long time to be lifting for. He's going for his second rep. A good clean. Youssef showing a textbook lift here from turning that log out, rolling it up the chest, and a good push press overhead, keeping it under control and waiting for that referee on the down signal. That's 45 seconds gone. Going for his third rep. He's not managed to complete that rep. That's 1 minute gone, and he's calling it there with 2 successful reps. A very good effort from the young man in this competition. But sadly did not manage to lock out under control that third rep. The referee sticking to what he's told all of the athletes in his pre-event briefing. So now the fifth and final athlete on this event too, Mark Boyd. The winner of event 1 with a successful 370 kilogram deadlift. Went for the attempt on the 410 kilograms, but couldn't get it over the knees. You see a couple of athletes here wearing the grip tops, which allows that log to roll up and stick to that chest as they roll up for that clean. Some liquid chalk going on the hands to help with the grip on the log. So we currently have Youssef on 2 reps, Phip with 5 full reps, and Daniel currently leading with 6 repetitions on this 120 kilogram log. So now Mark Boyd stepping up to the log. Referee giving the instructions, 75 seconds, and we're away. And you see Mark here using what we call the Viper press technique, using that power from the bottom of the clean straight up overhead. That's 4 reps in 20 seconds completed. Can he keep this pace up? He's just taking a break there, he's stepping back. So he's got 6 reps, which is equaled Daniel there in first place. We are on 45 seconds, 30 seconds remaining in this event. There is the 7th repetition. He's got 20 seconds left. 15 seconds to go. Trying to get this last rep in, the 8th rep. And he's successful with 5 seconds to go. And he is calling it there. A very, very impressive 8 repetitions there on the 120 kilogram log. Experience showing through there to get the reps early, take the break and come back for a few more reps. So that does conclude our 2nd event. Hope you're enjoying it on our live stream. Thank you for tuning in. We've got 2 more events to come. We've got the Farmer's Walk and the Sandbag Carry, followed by the Atlas Stones. We do not want to miss that out. So thank you once again to our sponsors, Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Carney Store for helping us put this event on safely. We'll be right back after this with event 3.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you. At least 70% of you. Masafi. Drink natural.
It's good. Then pack it with power, so you can outdo you. That's what goes into new Rain Liquid Lychee. A total body fuel.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Okay, welcome back to the Strong Gym HQ. The competition here with the open weight Emirates Strength Strongest Man 2020 is at the halfway mark. We have had two events, the max deadlift and the log press. Mark Boyd taking the victories in both, but the competition behind him, second, third, fourth and fifth, is very, very close. Event 3, the farmer's walk and the sandbag carry. We have a 15-meter track. The athletes will have to pick up the 120 kilograms each hand on the handles down to the 15-meter mark, cross the triangle of the front farmers over the line. Referee will judge that, turn around, pick it back up and return down this 15-meter track. Transition onto the 100 kilogram sandbag, load that up onto their chest or shoulder as high as they can, sprint down, get the feet over the line at the end and return that sandbag over the line at the end. So that is 120 kilogram each hand and 100 kilogram sandbag. We've seen some great times in the previous events on this. Something around the 30-second mark is very, very quick. The less times that the athletes drop these and waste less energy picking them back up, resetting and transitioning, the quicker the time will be. They need to save their grip strength for the final event, which will be the Atlas Stones. So the athletes are ready. The referee has given his final instructions. We're going to get back straight into the action.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Okay, we are back, ready to go. The athlete is on the handles. Ibrahim weighing in at 99 kilograms today with 120 kilograms each hand to begin. And he's away, he picks them up steady. You want baby steps, keep the breathing going, looking forward. This is over body weight in each hand. Cross that line at the 15-meter mark. He's just resetting. He doesn't want to waste too much time down the end here. He needs to pick them back up and return up this 15-meter track. He's having trouble now picking this back up. The grip strength really does go on this event. He's going back in, attempting to pick them up, but he's got a long way to return them back. Okay, they're up, he's moving. Seems to be struggling quite a bit now. There will be a time limit on this event. He needs to dig deep here, he needs to get on these handles. He's going to give it one last attempt to make it down to the end. And he is going to call it there. A very tough event on the grip strength and the endurance. So Ibrahim there not managing to complete the farmer's walk and sandbag carry, so the referees are measuring out the distance. he has lifted the farmer's handles too. We will then bring the equipment back to the start line and get ready for the next athlete. Referee stepping back in for a little run up the 15-meter track. He's getting a little cheer there on his 30th birthday. Questions coming from the athletes area as to why he's not competing today. The team just cleaning down the handles and the equipment there, ready for the next athlete to step up. Been doing a great job over the weekend. Big thumbs up there from the team. Oh, big waves. Referees, assistants, just making sure everything is tightened so the equipment is the same for every competitor. Next up, we are going to see the Nigerian athlete Phip. A big test of the grip and forearm strength as you pick this 120 kilograms up. Have to keep moving, and we do not want to drop these handles as it just makes it harder trying to re-grip and set it going again. Phip just getting composed here, setting a distance out that he likes, taking his grip onto those handles, plenty of chalk on them hands to help the grip. Referee blows the whistle and we are away. That is a quick start from Phip. This is going to be an explosive time. He needs a quick turnaround and he is back going again. This is a fantastic first length on these farmers. He needs to transition quickly to this 100-kilo sandbag. He's going to tip it. He's not going to tip it over on his hands. He's going to hold it in tight. He's going to get it up on the shoulder. That's 100 kilograms on the shoulder. He's setting off, running with it. He's got to get his foot over the 15-meter line, and he's returning back as fast as he can. This is going to set a very, very good time, and across. Very, very well done. That is going to be a tough time to beat for the three remaining competitors in this competition. So I said any time in the 30s would be a very good benchmark, and Phip has come in with a time there, 39.88 seconds. Very, very good benchmark. So the course is reset, and our youngest athlete in the field, Youssef Al-Fadan, will be coming back. Referee just reminding them that they can adjust the width of the farmers or the way they have the sandbag positioned on the line. So a big thank you to everybody watching on the live stream. Hope you are enjoying, or if you're watching it later, posted on YouTube. We hope you enjoy the show. The level of athletes over the whole weekend has been brilliant. We've seen PBs, we've seen incredible lifts, we've seen drama in all the events. And now we are back with the action. Event 3 of the open weight competition. Youssef stepping up, going through his final preparations. Needs to get a firm grip on those handles. Referee sets him off. A nice composed start and he's away. He's into a nice rhythm. He's managed to get them across the line down at the end, just repositioning them for his return. 18 years old, composed head on his shoulders. Doesn't want to waste too much time down the bottom end. He's got the return leg to complete. Getting the encouragement. He needs to drown out the noise. He needs to get on with it. He needs to pick this up and get going. 15 meters to complete. Here he's off. He needs to keep that head up. He needs to keep breathing. The grip strength. Keep it going. Come on. A couple more meters. Let's go, Youssef. Get back into it. Lots of encouragement coming from the team here. He's got a couple more meters to get these across the line. Deep breath, reset, needs to get his head up and he's got to complete a couple more meters to get it across the line. He's resetting his grip. He's going to get into his lift, keep the head up, get it over the line. Here he goes. He's across the line. This is a very taxing event. He needs to transition now onto this sandbag. He's just moving the equipment out of the way. He's got 1 minute left to complete this event. He's just moving that sandbag over, making it easy for himself to roll it onto his hands, to get it up onto his chest. Needs to rip this 100 kilograms off the floor. Get a big, strong grip around the sandbag. Needs to get it up nice and high, but he's just exhausted. He's struggling here, just getting out of his belt, just taking a breather there. Just getting those deep breaths in. The conditioning of these events is very, very hard to complete at these weights. Big round of applause there. So the confirmation coming in from the referee's assistants, that was 2 minutes, 29 seconds to the start of the sandbag. Although these events can be over 40 seconds, 1 minute, they are very, very taxing on the body. The breathing has to be right. The muscles are working. It's a tough, tough event. So the team just resetting the handles here, wiping them down for the next athlete to come out, which will be Daniel Atala from Lebanon. There'll be lots of chalk on the hands. As I said, the athletes do not want to drop this log before they reach the end of the 15-meter track and back again. The more times they drop it, the more energy they are wasting trying to re-grip essentially deadlift the handles up and walk with them. Daniel getting set. The referees and timekeeper is ready. Daniel will give the nod to the referee that he's ready, and we will be underway. And we're off. Daniel there, a nice pickup. He needs to get these handles steady. Needs to keep that head up, needs to keep those little breaths coming in, the baby steps. Nice steps planted onto the ground, steady away. He's reached the 15-meter mark, needs to turn around. Just composing himself, he has to return up this 15 meters over the start-finish line. Just taking a bit of time there, needs to get that grip back on the handles as hard as he can. And he's off. Needs to stay steady, needs to keep breathing. Needs to try and get all the way to the end here. He's got about 4 He's dropped down, he's got about 4 meters to go. He needs to compose himself, take some breaths in. Big push to get these farmers over the line. Just resetting the grip on the handles. He's going away. He needs to get the encouragement. He's over the line. He's going to transition onto the sandbag. He's going to take his belt off. Just tipping that sandbag over. He's got well over a minute to complete the event. Getting under that sandbag. Lift it onto his knees, up onto that chest, and he's away. He needs to hold it in. Okay, he's calling it there. Strategically managing to place that sandbag further down the line than Youssef. The wheels. So as there is an athlete remaining, the referees are going to mark out the distance that that sandbag has carried. As you can see there, the referees' assistants are all used to the equipment. Okay, so we are getting ready for our final competitor. Mark Boyd with the time to beat, and the only athlete to complete the course is Phipp with a 39.88. So Mark Boyd knows what he needs to do here, the advantage of going last. He'll want to beat this time and take a clean sweep of the event so far. So as we get ready, Mark just tightening his belt. The liquid chalk is on the hands to help his grip. The handles are chalked. Now, from what we've seen so far, we're expecting to see a quick time. Now, will that time be good enough to beat the 39.88 set by Phipp? So Mark, okay, he's not quite happy. Just giving the equipment a little wipe down there. Stepping into position, referee is checking he's okay. So our final competitor, Mark Boyd, is up and he is moving fast. He is already down at the 15-meter mark point. He's got a very, very quick turnaround. He's flying back up, he's over halfway back. The farmers are across the line, and that is a very, very quick transition with that 100-kilo sandbag looking like nothing up onto the shoulder. He is sprinting with his sandbag, and he's already on this back leg, sprinting over the line to finish in a lightning quick time. Very, very fast from the experienced Mark Boyd there. And that is a incredible time. 31.57 seconds from Mark Boyd, giving him his third event victory. That was a masterclass in how to do the farmers and the sandbag. So that does conclude our event 3, going into our final event, the Atlas Stones, which you will not want to miss. We're just going to set up, we're going to get the athletes ready, they're going to take a little break, and we will be back after this.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee slammed into a tangy burst of lilikoi. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with power so you can outdo you. That's what goes into New Rain Lilikoi Lychee. A total body fuel.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Rain total body fuel.
Okay, sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. Event 4, the final event coming up. As you can see in the background there, the referee is taking the athletes through the final instructions for the Atlas Stones. Now, this Atlas Stone run is going from 120 kilograms to 180 kilogram stone. So it really, really is a test.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you. At least 70% of you. Masafi. Drink natural.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Little mishap there. So we are back, and we are back with event 4, our final event here in the open weight category. And it is the Atlas Stones. The 5 Atlas Stone run is going to go from 120 kilograms to 180 kilograms. The athletes are just finalizing the instructions from the referee. They will get ready. Ibrahim is going to go up first, and then there will be 2 head-to-head stone runs. It's all to play for the final placings. So it'll be a great event and a great finale to this fantastic weekend that we have had down here at the Strong Gym HQ. We're going to get ready. The referees are ready for the final event. Stay tuned. We are underway. The first stone is up there, no problem. Ibrahim getting up, making sure it is placed in the cutout at the top. The stone has to stop moving before they can move on to the next stone. That is the 140 kilogram stone placed on top. Moving on. The 160 kilogram stone. He's just reapplying the tacky onto his hands and his forearms for that extra grip. He's got to get right down the bottom of that stone, pick it up onto the knees. He's just getting his grip together there. He's really got to clench those forearms in, give it all he's got. The final event. Ah, so close to get it up onto his knees there so he could reset. He's showing the spirit here, though. He's going to reapply that tacky to the hands to give him the maximum amount of grip, but he is going to go for it again. The 4th stone in this run, 160 kilograms. Checking with the referee, he's got enough time. Needs to compose himself here to try and get this final lift of his competition. Setting up on that stone, hands right round it. It's moving off the floor, but he can't quite get it high enough. Referee calling time on the event there. 3 successful stones lifted, placed onto those platforms. He's clearly enjoyed himself in the competition there. So the individual times of each stone placed on the platforms will be recorded as their split times, should there be any tie situations on the points. the count back will be done. So now we will switch to our head-to-head competition on the stone run. We have got Daniel Atala going up against Phipp. Both starting on that 100 kilogram stone, moving out. To that final imposing stone at the end, which is a 180 kilogram stone. Referee getting them going. Neck and neck between these two. Both getting the 120 kilogram stone up onto the platform. Phipp taking an early lead there, placing the second stone, but Daniel managing to complete the same. Phipp with the third stone rolled up onto his knees. Got to drive up as high up on the chest as he can get that stone. Daniel has completed the third stone, and Phipp has done it as well. They are onto the 160 kilogram stone. They are neck and neck, both composing themselves over the stone. Phipp is taking his grip. He needs to rip it off the floor, reset onto the knees. Daniel is down in position. He's managed, oh, it's just slipped out of his grip there as he went to transition it onto his knees. Phipp getting ready. He can't quite get the grip around the stone, and it's rolling back as if he's pulling it towards himself. Athletes need to get their hands right underneath at the center of the stone at the bottom. Really clench their arms together to help bring that stone off the floor, onto the knees, reposition the grip, drive it up onto the platform. Daniel walking away from the platforms here, but Phipp is staying determined on this 160 kilogram stone. One last attempt, I feel. Can he get it up? But no, he's calling it there. Very, very good attempt from both athletes there. Both of them managing to complete the 3 stones. We'll check the times of the stones completed. So Daniel completed his stones, the 3 stones, in 39.66 seconds. Phipp completing 3 stones in 40.56 seconds. But Ibrahim currently leading with 3 stones loaded in a very fast time of 22 seconds, 0.02. So we are down to the final run. The final 2 athletes stepping up to the stones. So we have Mark Boyd, the very experienced and current leader of this event. Scottish and British former strongman champion under 105. Going head to head against Youssef Al Fadan, 18 years old from the UAE. both of who are partners in the Strong Gym HQ here in Dubai. So it's great to see the two of them going head to head on these stones. A little fist bump there between the two athletes. Referee has counted them in. Mark wasting no time with 120, but soon followed by Youssef. Mark Boyd already onto the third stone. He needs to reset though. He's tried to go a little bit too quick there. He's managed to get it up and on. Youssef going well. Youssef is on to his third stone while Mark is reapplying the tacky, ready to attempt the 160 stone. It's up. It's on the knees. He's brought the feet in. He's getting a big grip around the stone and he's getting ready to drive it up and onto the platform. Youssef has completed 3 stones himself in a very good time, both reapplying the tacky with Mark Boyd 1 stone ahead on the final 180 kilogram stone. Youssef attempting the 160. Both men standing over the stones. Mark Boyd taking his grip on the 180. It's off the floor. He needs to bring those knees in. He's fallen back. He's not managed to get that. Youssef attempting the 160. Mark Boyd going over to encourage him. Great to see. Youssef has got the stone onto his knees. He needs to load it. That's a great effort by Youssef there. He's very, very happy with that. And I think that draws an end to the competition. Both athletes finishing by getting the 160 stone up. What a brilliant finish to see there. Big smiles from the competitors. 18 years old, getting that 160 kilogram stone loaded. Mark Boyd just suffering on that last lift. Lucky to get away without any damage on that lift with a 180 kilogram stone, losing his balance on the lift, but completing 4 stones. So that completes our 4 events this afternoon in this open category bodybuilding. Athletes are getting congratulations from their coaches and the spectators. We are going to tally up the final scores. But just before we do that, we've got the times of the completed stones there. Youssef completing 4 stones in 79 seconds. And Mark Boyd completing his 4 in 39 seconds. Just beating Daniel by a few tenths. So we will calculate the final scores. We will come back to you with the Emirates Strongest Man 2020 results. Once again, massive thank you to all our sponsors and partners: Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Kana Store. We'll be right back after these.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Okay, welcome back, and what a thrilling final event that was to wrap up an incredible day down at Strong Gym HQ. Emirates Strongest Man Open Class 2020, a very hard-fought battle between the athletes, and we can now announce the first, second, and third place. So a big congratulations in third place. His first strongman competition at 18 years old, comes in with 11 points. Youssef, come and take the bronze place. Very well done today. Brilliant final lift on that stone to get the 160. Happy with today?
Yeah, I'm happy with today.
Good stuff. Okay, as I said, very, very hard-fought battle, and only taking second place by 1 point. Daniel, come forward and accept second place. 12 points today's second place. Well done. And now we have no surprises in first place. We've seen an exhibition from this man today with some incredible lifts, some feats of strength. Big round of applause for your Emirates Strongest Man 2020, Mark Boyd. Congratulations to all three athletes. Let's get a photo. So in conclusion, we would like to say a couple of massive thank yous. One, to all of you guys watching on the live stream. A big thank you for tuning in, and anyone who watches this after the event, thank you very much for supporting Strongman, the Strong Gym, the athletes here in Dubai. A big thank you to you guys. We would then like to say a massive thank you to all the staff that have made this possible today, from the referees, the cleaning, the assistants, the production team, the emergency services. We've had a fantastic job and a safe event that we have put on. Thank you very much to all of you guys. Finally, a big thank you to all of the sponsors for today's events. We have Masafi, Under Armour, Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat, SBD, Emirates Strength, Rain Body Fuel, and the Carney Store. They've helped support this event and make this event possible. So thank you very much to you guys. Now we are signing out from the Strong Gym HQ. Give us a follow. Strong Gym _HQ will be the home of bodybuilding and strongman in the Emirates region. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you to all the athletes that have competed today. Mark Boyd taking the win today. Thank you very much.
I am natural water. I come from rain and travel through clouds to mountains and live in fresh underground wells, 300 meters deep. Energy flows through me. I am fluid, but strong. I quench thirst and sip. With the healthiest hydration, I am the fountain of youth. I am nature the way it's meant to be. I am life itself. I am you, at least 70% of you. Masafi, drink natural.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Escape to the most tropical island with the most tropical flavor. Not that kind of flavor. That kind. Then add a floral punch of lychee, slammed into a tangy burst of lilacorn. Give it 0 sugar, but still make it taste good. Paradise good. Then pack it with power, so you can outdo you. That's what goes into New Reign Lilacoid Lychee. A total body fuel.
We started with a can, added 200, no 250, no 300 milligrams of natural caffeine, extracted from plants. Yeah, plants. So you could do this, but not this. Vitamins B3, B6, B12, you're welcome. BCAAs, that just happened. Plus electrolytes, because sweat, and CoQ10, because we had room. And then we made it taste good, without the sugar. Now, go drink it. That's how we made Reign total body fuel.